Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more LMU. We're going to go straight into a warm-up. We've got two races, the same race, but we're going to do it twice. So the GT3 Sprint Championship, there's a race on that starts now. I'm going to jump into that because I think there's not... we could do a daily, but we've done a lot of Spa recently, so I thought we'd have a little practice here. It's the no chicane layout. It's going to be chaotic. So we're going to jump in for a practice race, but the 7 o'clock race looks absolutely stacked. Like, it's crazy level of drivers in there. So what we're going to do is have a little warm-up with this now, and then we'll do the 7 o'clock one as well. So hope you're all having a good day. Hope you're having fun, whatever you're up to. I did a YouTube short this morning and a video this morning, and now we're doing a little stream. And then tomorrow will probably be just double stream with YouTube short for tomorrow, and then maybe another track guide towards the end of the week, possibly. We'll see. But yeah, tomorrow I'll just do 2 streams and a YouTube short at some point. But yeah, no video tomorrow. Yeah, no, we will be in top split. There's 44 cars in each split, Gary, and it's all GT3, so we should make it in, even with our absolutely abused DR at the moment. We should make it in. Right, this starts literally in under 3 minutes, so I've had a 2 laps warm-up. I've had 2 laps warm-up for this. We're going to be one of the higher-ranked drivers in this first race. There's a few silver free in there, but our lobby should mainly be silver drivers, I would think, for the first one. But then the second one I'll show you now. Let me just show you how stacked this is for the 7 o'clock one. So wait there, let me just load it up so it shows you more. But right, wait there. Remember, this has still got 2 hours to go of people joining it, but there's G1, G3, G1, G2, G1. Like, by the time this gets to, I reckon you're gonna have 12, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to say 15, but you might even see 15 gold drivers in this 7 o'clock race. Which, if they have chaos, chat, if they have chaos, we just take advantage if we survive. That's the aim, anyway. We'll see if it works out that way. Probably not. I'll probably die myself. What's that? Is Tay racing this one? Do you always crash when you're in my races? I've never noticed. I know I saw you type something yesterday at Paul Ricard. I saw you type something, but I didn't realise you'd crashed. Right, I should go and get a drink here, actually. Have I got much in that? No. Let me go and top up that drink, so then I should do this for the whole stream. I'll be back in a second. Race starts in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. Let me just go and top this drink up. Right. Wait a minute. Move that. I'm joking. Right. Let's jump into this. I have a feeling you might see some people bump drafting on this, you know. So I don't really want to do it myself, but I have a feeling you will see it. But another thing to remember with this race, by the way, the Lamborghini, if it's like, I believe if it's like the daily race we had a while ago, the Lambo and the McLaren, I think the Lambo and the McLaren were insanely strong on this track because They got really good like end sixth gear. They're really quick. So without the chicane, they used to dominate. I don't know if they still do though. We'll find out in a minute. I predict they will be very dominant, but we'll see. You see, there is a few McLarens in this lobby already. Right. It'll be interesting. See if we can. What rank was I then? Rank 3. So Jan Solo's in. Gustavo's in. Chris is here. In his Ferrari. In his Ferrari. Right, let's just use this as a warm-up race, and then the 7 o'clock one, hopefully we'll be a bit prepared for it. Or not. Wait there, I'm looking for the Right, we don't want that one, we want this one. That one. Is it 10, how long? 10 minutes. So you're only going to get 3 laps in anyway, so that won't make any difference. Let me just check the... Yeah, we'll leave that like that. Okay. Okay. We're ready. We're ready. Set up on. Let me just check it is 3 laps that's on it. Yeah, it's got 3 laps. There you go. So yeah, 3 laps. So 2 flying laps, and then survive the race if we can. Should be very interesting. This, I feel like you're gonna see the cars that are insane on top end. So the Lamborghini. Is there any Lambos in this? Yeah, there is. I can see them already. 1, 2. They're mainly the lower ranked drivers that are in the Lambo though, so that could be good. Right. Yeah, probably, Gary. That's normally the way. I think the tires will be. I mean, the first lap will be cold tires, but should still be able to get some form of a banker in because it's just one long straight, isn't it? But yeah, I'm going to say it again, just for those that don't know. I can't pick a different car. This is a championship race. You have to drive the car you picked at the start of the season. So that's why you're seeing a lot of variety on the leaderboard, because otherwise everyone would be in the Lambo here. So everyone has to go their championship car. Shut up, Gary. All right, let's just go straight out, isn't it? I mean, I need to get warmed up. I've only done 2 laps warm up here, so I'm using this first race to hopefully get warmed up for the 7 o'clock race. My sock is annoying me. Get them heat in them brakes. Get that heat in. Yeah, a really good week of dailies on this game this week. I mean, I'm probably going to do most of the dailies tomorrow because we've got this race here. But yeah, there's so much to do on this bloody game. It's like there's races that I want to do that I know I just won't be able to get in, even though I'm doing only LMU at the moment. It's crazy, like just how much there is with like the variety of the car. Obviously, you've got the different classes. And the good, like they've changed it around with the silver race at Le Mans with rain. That could be quite interesting. And then you got the Spa race with rain. No, it doesn't, Pio, but okay. But yeah, but the thing is though, Pio, this game has like 14 tracks or something, right? But they mix it up. They mix around like the cars and the conditions, the weather. The length for the races. Next week they're also having it looks like they're experimenting with something else, which will be interesting. So yeah, they keep the variety there by other means. I mean, look at Gran Turismo. It has what, like 20, I don't know, 20, 30 tracks. I don't even know. I mean, it's got users about 6. So I mean, at least they use what they've got in this game. You're right, Sander. Right, let's get some heat in the brakes here with slamming them brakes on. What's the temperatures at? They're still quite cold. Yeah, 41 tracks and they use about 6. So like, I mean, anyway, I don't even want to talk about Gran Turismo anymore anyway. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not doing it, so don't really need to compare it to it, do we? What, we are 56 on the left degrees. We haven't even got 150 psi yet though. I should have probably warmed the tires up, but that would have been common sense. Now I have no choice but to go with the 0 aero for this one, because if you try and put any aero on for that straight, you'll get mugged off big time. So I've obviously got 0 aero. It's going to be a tricky one. I think you'll see a few people binning it here because everyone's car is going to be running no aero at all. All right, we got 150 psi there and not 158 on the front right though. Right, let's get the banker in. Got to be very careful on one of the corners up here with the cold tires. When the pressures are not in there and the tires aren't warmed up, this corner up here is very tricky. This right-hander. To be a bit careful. Yeah, I took it safe. Now we just cruise along on a very, very long straight. This might be one of the only combos on this game where you're going to see people bomb drafting. I hope they don't. I don't really want to do it because I don't want to lose SR and badge, because every contact will count towards your badge. So I don't want people to do it to me. Oh crap, I went too deep. We'll never get a purple sector on that straight because the Lambo way too quick. That was a bit sketchy. Just hope we get a... We want to start in the top 5 or 6 here, really, don't we? So we need to get a decent banker in first. It's not really... It's the badge, though, Sander. It's your badge with the bump drafting. It'll be classed as incidents. I like to keep my badge on the green if I can. Oh, that went a bit weird. Right, at least we got a banker in. It's not a great lap, but it'll do as a banker. Shit. Gonna be a track limit. I can't get rid of that. Can't get rid of it in this. Damn. You can't get rid of them track limits on the championship races. Shouldn't have pushed so much. That's annoying because with the last sector with the tires, could have probably gone quite a bit quicker, but oh well. Oh well. At least we got a banker in there. It's not a very... We should be on the 41.1, 41.2, I think, or something like that, or faster, really. But let's just hope we start in the top 5. I don't think it matters too much about pole here, really. But yeah, I plebbed that one, didn't I? We want that one. I need to check something with the vents on here. Okay, they're open. Just making sure the vents are open. Looks like a lot of people have didn't get their first lap in with track limits. Let's see. We're probably going to drop down a bit, aren't we? It's a pain in the arse to try and push that first corner. Yeah, you can change vents in the race if you wanted to, but I don't want to. I want them open. We want the vents open for the race. It's an hour long, so you want to keep the tyres in good nick, really. I didn't ignore you. I was qualifying, mate. I was qualifying. You haven't wrote anything about a tip in the qualifying anyway. No. You what? You've gone down the accelerator? What do you mean? Yeah, I know you can heat the brakes up on the formation lap. I know that. But you don't want to do that all the time, Pog, because you start with warmed. That's not a good idea all the time, especially when fuel's involved, because when you've got your accelerator down, when you put your accelerator down, you use virtual energy. So you'll notice a lot of people don't do it because you can get away with saving a full 1% of virtual energy on the formation lap. So if you do that, you're using virtual energy. If you just do what I do, you already have warm tyres at the start of the race. You don't really need to warm the tyres up. They're already at 150 on the pressures. So they're not undrivable at the start anyway. So yeah, it's not it's not that much worth. It's only worth doing it if it's a race without fuel being involved, which you'll see I do it sometimes. But if like 30-minute race, I'll do it because I'll warm the tires up. I did it last week. But if it's a race like this, you don't really want to do it here because you don't. You want to save the virtual energy really. Oh, I messed up my second lap test. I didn't even get a lap in on my second one. I was 2 temps up going through the first sector, and then I pushed too much going out onto the corner before the straight. I probably should have been fighting for pole with this guy in P1 here. I mean, we'd already gained 2 temps, and we would have gained, if we would have got that corner right, it would have been like 3-4 temps by the end of the straight with the extra momentum. So then it would have just been that last sector with the warmer tyres, which I reckon we would have gained at least 3 temps. So probably would have been a low 41, but it doesn't really matter, does it? As long as we get a good start and get away from trouble. So yeah, 41.0 now on pole. It's still all right though. I mean, I know there was a low 41 in that for us, wasn't there? There was definitely a 41 flat doable then. It's just really hard to get the lap in. Still in P4. Not bad considering we didn't get that lap in. Yeah, I know, Pog, but what I'm saying to you is, listen to what I'm saying, right? When you put the accelerator down to warm up the brakes with your braking and accelerating, I've done that 1,000 times before, mate. I do it all the time. I literally do that. Every 30-minute race, I do it. When it's a 30-minute race without virtual energy being involved, I do it. But when virtual energy is involved, you can sometimes go down to 98% virtual energy before the race even starts. And 2% of virtual energy could be worth nearly 2/3 of a lap. So you don't really want to do that all the time when it's a race where you've got to look after the virtual energy. So that's why you don't see everyone doing that all the time. So I obviously know about riding the brakes, mate. I've been doing that since the start of the game. Riding your brakes to warm the brakes and the tires up, we do all the time, but not in a race where you need to save the virtual energy because you want to try and keep as much virtual energy for the pit. When you pit, you save more time in the pits. Also, you can get sometimes you can get an extra lap in. Right, we're starting P4. That's actually not too bad considering, like I say, we didn't even get the bloody lap in. So that's not too bad. Right. How many laps is this going to go? 16. There's no way you can make this. It's going to go more than 16 anyway. I think this will go 17. Or will it? It might just go 16. We'll see. But there's no way you're going to be able to make this on a no stop. You're going to require a pit stop here. There's just no way of doing it, is there? You're going to get a nap before Damo shows up. So, for example, here, your tyres already start on, like, what is it? They'll go up to about 50 degrees, I think. And then the pressures will go up to about 150, something like that. When the race actually starts, you'll see the temperatures rise. Your brakes won't be warm, but it doesn't take much to get your brakes up to temp anyway, so... Like on this one, it's going to be more about saving the virtual energy, really, because I'm not sure how many laps because this is a different version of the track, so I don't know how many laps we're going to be able to get in on this stint, and obviously a lower fuel, and avoid everyone pitting on the same lap. It'd be good if we could get one more lap in, really. So you'll notice people are rolling. Everyone's rolling because they don't want to use up virtual energy. But if it's a 30-minute race, you obviously burn the brakes to get heat in the brakes for that. Unless you're in the BMW and you don't want to do that in the BM. No, you don't want to undercut. In the BMW, you don't want to do that in the BMW because you're creating more heat to the tires by burning the brakes. But yeah, you don't want to undercut because you're not changing tires, so the benefit is to stay out as long as possible, really. My sock is really irritating me. Should have changed them. Do you know what? It annoys me. I think it's my toe, like, and where the seam goes in between. It annoys me. I have an issue with it. It does it on loads of my socks, but it bugs the shit out of me. Like an OCD with it. Alright, get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, he got a terrible start on the left there. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Oh, the rear went a bit dodgy then. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a track limit there, aren't I? I've got no choice. They're gonna bump draft. He's gonna... Yeah, they're bump drafting in the lead. We'll have to push the braking zone up here. I'm hoping this BMW doesn't try and go for a move, because if he does, they might get away. No, he's not. He's backing out. Okay. No, this isn't that race, actually. This is a championship race. I will do that eventually. Maybe tomorrow for that. Another track limit there for that. What the hell? I lifted. Should have just floored it. Should have just stayed floored. I need to get in the slip or I'm screwed on the straight here. Go on, that's it. Send it. Oh, that BMW just had a huge moment on the rear. Shit. Well, that was terrible. I lost the rear a bit. I gotta avoid the curbs. I do not have the aero to push the car down. I need aero on this car, me. It feels so bad to drive. Be out that slipstream there. I'm hoping the Lexus isn't that quick on the straight, but find out. Oh, okay, we got a little bit of slip off him. Looks like the Lexus is losing the slip. It feels so sketchy when you're running zero aero. I presume when the tire wear kicks in a bit, it'll lose that bite. Right, be careful on this curb.
Lap 3:42.77.
It does feel so sketchy. Probably do a little bit of lift. So I haven't even got the slipstream to do lifting, like to save fuel. Car behind can just save his fuel behind me. He might go for this, I don't know. But I don't know if the BMW, will it have the momentum to get past? I don't think it will, you know. Randy, thank you very much for the 57 months, mate. Thank you very much, ma'am. Well done, ma'am. Smash that legend mode there for Randy, chat. Appreciate it, mate. That rank 4 Lexus has got past, hasn't he, I think? Right, the car in front's trying to do some saving. At the moment, it looks like our virtual energy and fuel level is not correct. Makes me think they've not got the setup right with the ratio. That Corvette looks incredibly quick here, doesn't it?
Lap 3:42.80.
Could do with getting the slipstream off that Lexus, really, but. Oh, he's made a mistake. Oh, nearly. Yeah, our virtual energy is too low, but I still don't know how much fuel I'm going to need in this. Right, we're going to get what? At most 11 laps. We're going to need to put 5 laps in, aren't we? Or 6 if we don't make the extra. We'll get that sorted in a bit. Ninja, thank you for the £2 legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash it for Ninja. He loves his LMU. I'm loving it too, man. Did he hit the wall then? Oh my god, was that dirty air behind him then, possibly? I got dirty air behind him. I got a little bit too close because we're running no aero, so the cars obviously are very unsettled when they're behind another car. Damn, I had the slipstream then as well.
2.75.
Thank you so much for the support, Ninja. You bloody legend. Just gonna have to take it there, aren't I? That BMW will have the slip down this straight. Well, it looks like we're running maybe lower aero than that BMW. Or our car's just a bit better in the 6th gear. It's falling back a bit. If I can break that slipstream to that BMW, I think he will struggle without slip, so might be able to secure a podium if I push a bit here and not worry about fuel. Although P5 is catching up to P4. Oh. Oh, he's made a mistake. Give me that slipstream. BMW is very good through the last sector. So he could be running more aero, maybe. Right, it says I can do 11. Uh-oh. Don't cut across my line here. Don't do it, man, back market. Oh, no way. How unlucky is that? Just as I get the slip. Oh, that's too slow. Way too slow. Right, we got a good exit, but I'm not in the slipstream. Damn you. So we're gonna need 5. Is it gonna go 16 or 17 laps this? It says 16.7, but I can't see it going 17. I think at the moment we just need to put in 5 laps of fuel. That's too deep. Lexus struggling through there, wasn't he?
Time 3:42.06.
That BMW is saving virtual energy. But without a slipstream, he's slow on the straight, the BMW. Oh, he's gone wide behind. I'm just struggling to get that slip off the Lexus. You reckon it'll go 17? Yeah, but remember the pit stop, chap. You've got a pit. You're gonna lose probably a minute in the pit stop. So you got to remember the pit stop. Yeah, no, I don't think it can go 17 unless you had like some people maybe bump drafting or something like, but even then I think it would struggle. BMW looks a lot better through the high-speed corners. Oh. I had to give it a little lift then. It's like this slipstream is just evading me, isn't it? That Lexus is getting a little bit loose. Ah, wasn't a good lap then, but I had to lift. Damn. Shite. Halfway. I mean, we're halfway through the race. We've used half of our allowance. I pushed too much. I tried to get on the back of him. Oh, that's a track limit, that, isn't it? Shit. Okay, we've got to be careful with the track limits. Oh, that's too slow. You're gonna be another track limit, you bloody idiot. I'm gonna have to be so careful here. Oh no. What's that gonna give me? Shit, I'm getting a drive-through, aren't I? I'm gonna get a drive-through here. This is a hard track to keep it with low aero. Oh, I've just plebbed it. Too worried about my bloody track limits and getting the braking point. Ah, I've plebbed it. He's gone now. Why is my car starting to handle so bizarre? Jesus Christ. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we've had multiple that each lap though. That's the problem. We've been getting multiple per lap. I've only got 2 more small ones that I can take. One decent, like one big one, and that's it as a drive-through. So I've got to be super careful now. You're right, Russell. Annoyingly, but before that, that where we've just lost that time, we were matching. We weren't really losing too much to the leader, were we? Don't rejoin. I was gonna get slip off him, but I'm annoyed at that mistake earlier. You're right, Dwayne. Jesus Christ. I get your nose. Can I make it on virtual energy? I might have to do a bit of lift and coasting on this last lap. Let's see. Oh shit. No. I can't get any more chat in 20 minutes of driving pretty much. I'm gonna have to go a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I don't want to do any lift and coast on the second stint. Do I just keep trying to make sure I stay out of the thing though? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be so careful through the rest of the race. But this track is so dodgy for track limits at the best of time. No, he's just run out. He won't be able to do extra. His car uses more virtual energy. No one will undercut here. He's just got no choice but to pit. Hope you well, Dwayne. Don't know what's happened to the BMW, but is it because he's lost slipstream that he's just faded, or his pace has dropped so much behind us? Don't feel guilty, Dwayne. People have stuff going on in their lives. Should never feel guilty, mate. Been a good lap this. We managed to get back up to the car in front. Oh. Oh my god, I had to lift. I had to lift. Just as I was getting close to the slipstream again. I took it a bit sensible there. Maybe a little bit too sensible on the limiter, I don't know. Oh, that's annoying. That's quite annoying how it... Oh, God. 18 seconds. Gotta keep an eye on this mirror. We're good to go. We're good to go. Oh, he's overfueled. They're going for 17 laps, chat. Can it go 17 laps, this? Just have a little quick bit of maths, chat. 18 minutes with 5 laps. How long would your average lap be? No, like, not 3 points. Like, in terms of seconds, you donkey, it's not 3.6. I need, like, if you were doing 3 minutes 42 a lap, would it go 17? Would you get over the line before the end of it? Oh, I'm so... Oh, my God. Yeah, I lost so much time in the pits there because he's just gained, like, 2 seconds on us behind. Yeah, this can go 17, I think. Can it go 17? Because the leader's 6 seconds ahead. This can go 17, or it can be close. Oh, right, we ain't gonna get a 3:36, no. So yeah. So yeah, we've got the right amount of fuel in them, because there's no way you can beat a 3:36. I'm annoyed that I could have been in this slip there, but I keep plebbing it with the track limits, and I can't risk it. So we might actually lose out to B4 here because I can't take any risks at all. Yeah, it's not going to go 17 then, we're safe. Keep your eye on at the end though, with the leader chap, when he goes over the line, like, keep an eye on where, when it goes to 0, the counter, where the leader is, just to see how close it can go to 17. I don't think it can do it, but just for obviously the next race. Are you sure this can't? I'm panicking a bit here. Did that warning disappear then?
Lap 4, 25.36.
Nah. I don't think it will. I don't think it can physically go 17, can it, chat? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, right, 15 divided by 4, chat. What's 15 divided by 4 in terms of minutes and seconds? Just do 15 divided by 4, just to give a rough idea. Yeah, but in terms of lap time, Jason, so what's that? Then it's going to go 17 then, isn't it? Is it? That might go 17 then. Although the leader's not got enough for 17 anyway at the moment. The leader won't have enough for 17, so he'll back out. Yeah, well, that would easily get a 345 in. Just keep your eye on when he goes over the line. We might have got the timing wrong there. I missed my braking because I was reading the chat. Fuck me. I was too busy reading the chat. Totally missed my braking. Oh, I've just given that bloody BMW the slipstream again. The leader will not want it to go 17 laps here, by the way. Because the leader hasn't got the fuel for 17. Can't believe I've just blew this. I mean, none of the cars behind us have got enough for 17 either. So, apart from P6... Hopefully this back marker doesn't... Shit in hell. That was a big one. That was a big one. Is he gonna let us through? Man. Oh my god. He has just murdered P4. What is he doing? What is he doing? P4, I'm P3. I mean, it takes the pressure off a bit, but... I mean, we should have been fine for P2 here, but I've totally plebbed it. At least we've had a warm-up race, though. Yeah, I don't think it can go 7. I don't think it can go 17. Because point... It hasn't moved from point 9. And the leader's not saving fuel, so he knows that it can't. That back marker should have just got out the way. He's a lap down on a track of 4 minutes. Why is he trying to brake late and all this shit? Like, it's crazy. That's such a bad lap again here. Need to get back in the rhythm. I mean, he's a lap down. Like, just get out of the way and don't ruin the race. Like, you're in the same class. It's not multi-class. You're in the same group. You're in the same group of cars racing. So you need to just get out of the way and don't interfere, really. No, I'm reading the game chat. I'm reading it. I shouldn't, but I was reading it. That guy's going to report that back marker. I mean, I'll take a P3. I feel like we should have been fighting for a P2 though. I've just not driven very well, have I? I've made too many little mistakes. Also, the track limit issue, that's made me really nervous. I just not felt confident. Although I don't want to speak too soon because obviously track limits. Let's try and see if we can get a decent lap in here though. I had to lift a bit, but luckily no penalty. That's a miracle, that PO. To be fair, we should be fighting for P2. I plebbed it a bit. I was on him and then, yeah, just donkeyed it. I don't know, Ashley. I'm not sure why I made Piro mod. I felt sorry for him. Did I use all my... I used all my gifted up, didn't I? Unlucky Piro. You're right, Jason. I've done it again. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm not focusing on my braking. Need to get that sorted before the next race. Yeah, these are people who've obviously had incidents and stuff. Yeah, the leader can't make it, chat. There's no way. So he would have to be over the line. Let's just keep an eye on it. 2, 41, 40. Nah, not gonna make it. Although I don't know when he went over the line, but he'd have to lift anyway. The leader would physically have to lift because he ain't got enough fuel to do an extra lap.
That time was a 3:43.78.
But yeah, he's not. I don't think he's even close. Depending on the pace in the next race zone. I mean, some of them might be over a second lap quicker overall, but it's only going to be 16 seconds, isn't it? Corey, thank you for the 41 months, legend. On mod PO. It's tempting, mate. It is tempting. Thank you for the long term, Corey. I hope this bat marker don't kill me. You'd hear the biggest rage ever if this bat marker misses his brakes. All the rear tires. Just chill. Don't risk any track limits. Just bring it over a P3. I ruined my lap too early with all them track limits. I mean, I couldn't push, so... We definitely were matching P2 when we were on it, but... Take a podium though for first attempt. We take a podium for that one. Wonder if there was any drama. I'm waiting for Tay to come in because I don't know if there was drama going on around where he was at the end. I was reading the chat. I was reading the in-game chat. I could see that it looked like something was going on. Yeah. Ugh. We'll take a P3 though. We should gain DR for that. That would be the main thing. So how? Wait there, chat. Did anyone see what was the gap between P1? What was the gap between the counter going to 0 and P1 going over the line? Did anyone see what the gap was? Just so I can work something out. Because the next race we will have to fuel for 17, I think. But obviously this one we won't. If we just need, I need to know though, like how far short was Solo of making it go 17? Because thanked me. What for? Oh. Oh no, it was just it was the BMW saying thanks for the race up until that guy got took out. It was the guy just saying thanks for the race up until he got took out by that donkey. So yeah. Was something going on around you, Tay? Because it sounds like there's been murder going off in this race between a few drivers. But yeah, maybe we'll have a little look at this replay now. Let's go and have a little look. Let's go and have a little look at the replay. See what we see if we gained a little bit. I'm annoyed at my pace on the last few laps, but I could. I mean, it wasn't worth going aggressive anyway. What the Le Mans Weekly motor? I can imagine that race is chaos, mate. I can only imagine. Wet start, murder, murder, murder. Right, we got DR up. I mean, it won't be a massive amount, but we got DR up. Shit points, but not really worried about the points. The next one's where the points are more likely to be. We managed to get a bar up though. We gained the bar back on the silver 3, so let's see if we can work our way back to silver. Sorry, to gold now, and try not to have any nasty races where we have like bad luck for 5 in a row. Would be nice. I want to go and watch the replay though, because I feel like there was drama going off in that. So let's go and see. I want to see the guy that killed the driver that I was racing with. And then I had a massive save on that. I had a huge save where I think it was before we pitted, or was it just before I pitted? I just need like a run without the bad luck, because I've been so close to getting gold, and then every time I get close, it's like, boom, we have the bad luck. I think the Lexus will help me get back to gold eventually anyway, once I'm using that a bit more in the dailies and stuff. I'm going to probably do the Bahrain race in that Lexus. I jumped on the Bahrain setup, and straight away in the 59s with not the best lap, so it looks pretty competitive, and the tyres will be good on that. Right, what are we doing here? We want to go to see if there was any chaos at the start. We'll have a little look at the start now. Right, let's just go back through the field and see if there was any drama. There's something going on around there. So it looks like it's the only issue that I can see there is, what's he doing here? Oh, okay, wait there. Oh, wait there. Is he hit you? Maybe not, actually. So what position is he in here? Oh. Oh. He obviously lost it then, but then what happened to... Did that Ferrari save it? Not much, quite a clean start, to be fair, wasn't it? It was a fairly clean start. Oh, I mean, that is... Yeah, that's a bit... What is he doing there? Let's have a little look. That looks a bit too much. Moving around in the braking like that. Oh, yeah, and then he blocked you off there as well. He actually steered to block you there. Watch. Let's watch his steering. Let me watch the steering input in there. It does look like he kind of sees you and blocks you. Look. Yeah, look. I'll show you from this view now. He looks like he turns. Watch the steering wheel. I mean, he doesn't move it massively, to be fair. Bit aggressive, though, I feel. Like, the dive into that corner and then... See what did it look like from the cockpit view? So he goes to the left. Now, at this point, he needs to just either hold that line, pretty much. Diving over to the right there. It's an avoidance, I think. He brakes too late. He's trying to avoid the car in front. Oh, it was a little bit too much, but I mean, I think it's avoidance rather than dirty driving. I think he's trying to avoid killing people. But you got hit on the side. Luckily, you didn't get any damage, it looks like. Alright, what lap was... Oh, I want to watch that before the pit stop as well. I'm annoyed because I was driving really well up until that pit stop and then... Oh, there's... Was that where I missed my braking? Or was it the next lap? No, I think I caught him up on this lap, didn't I? Was it lap 11 we lost the rear? Yeah, it must have been lap 11. Let me see if it was this lap, because I had a huge moment, like massive moment on the rear. I shit myself. Can't have been that lap. What lap was it? It must have been, maybe it was earlier than that, like lap 9. Let's try lap 9. I mean, I was behind him here, so it could have been this lap. I had a massive moment. It might be it. Is it? No, it's not. What lap was it? I can't. Maybe lap 10? Okay. Bye. No, lap 8. Might have been after the pit stop. Yeah, it must have been after the pit stop, so maybe it was lap 12. Right, it might have been this lap. No, it wasn't that lap. Where the hell was it? Maybe this lap. I'd already plebbed it though. I must there. Oh shit. That was it when I was doing like 140. Hit the curb too hard. I thought I was a goner there. Luckily, got away with that one. There was another one earlier on, but it wasn't on that corner. Can't remember where it was. I think it was on turn the corner after the first sector split. But what I want to check out is what happened with this guy. So it was this lap here. So this back marker here, I'm obviously flashing him to say, right, I'm coming through. And it's almost like he tries to brake late to cover. I don't know. But does he not see him? I mean, maybe this BMW could have gone a little bit wider. Like, I don't think this is intentional, actually. I don't think this is intentional. I don't think that's intentional. I just think he's just trying to keep it on the track, isn't he? But he should have lifted. This guy should have braked. Like, he should, once he's off the track here, this guy should have just almost stopped to let the other BMW through. So it's on this guy, but I don't think there's any intentional behavior with that. I don't think that's intentional, but it's, yeah, it's not good for this guy. Wherever he ended up. Where'd he end up there? But then when he got going, something happened. With a, was it with the Ford, a Ford somewhere? Is it that car that... No, that's a BMW that he's... Right there, right there, right there. Ah. Right, okay, this Ferrari here, is it? The one from the start. So he's past him there, though, isn't he? He's ahead. So still past him. Let's just fast forward this a minute. Let's see. I mean, oh, okay, so maybe it's with this guy. It must be the next lap though, because it's nowhere near him. Must be here. I mean, I think that's on this guy. You can't just cut through that gap. Like, you're not clear. That's this car's fault, isn't it? Like, you. That's this guy. I mean, in my view, that's Holman, because you can't. He's getting the slipstream, but then he's cutting across, and the gap, it's not fully clear. That's the P6's fault there. The thing, like, at the end of the day, you've got to be clear on the left. He's not clear on the left, is he? And he's cutting over, like, yeah, that's just. And then his spoiler's damaged and he's dead. Title. Stream title says Le Mans Ultimate. So yeah, that's on this guy, I think, to be honest with you. You've got to put it on this guy, haven't you? The gap was not there. He went for a gap that it wasn't clear yet, so it's unlucky, but I think it's his fault. You know, if you go into the left, you've got to make sure you've got the car clear, and he didn't. So, don't think you can put that on the back marker. I don't think the back marker did anything wrong there. Oh, that's he probably didn't realize his spoiler had come off. Maybe, I don't know. F. Right, let's go and have a little look at this next lobby, see how competitive it is. Unfortunate, I suppose, isn't it? But I feel like that's kind of his own fault there, really. Right, let's have a little look. How many golds have we got in here? Right, I need to get it to load them all up before I count them, because it does that weird little thing. Right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, they're 3, 4. Shit. Platinum. 5. We got a platinum driver in the race. 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. So wait there. 1, 2, 3. Platinum 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. Oh god, this fucking froze again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 gold drivers. Ignore this bit here now, because I've already counted them. They're in here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there they are. So yeah, 9 gold drivers. This is going to be stacked. This is a stacked one coming up, chat. Let's join the practice anyway for this one. Might as well have a little practice quali while we're waiting. I'm going to go for a quick wee though before we do the practice qualifying. Pussy. It's going to be a hard one, this though, isn't it? Qualifying is going to be so important in this, because I have a bad feeling about chaos. This is going to be a 44 car grid as well. So yeah, it's going to get a little bit chaotic. Right, we need the wait there, what am I doing here? Right, that one, isn't it? So we want that one. Right. Let me go for a quick wee. I'm gonna go for a quick wee, and then back in a minute. Oh. Yeah. Just go bowling. Imagine if you did that on this, just deliberately went bowling on a race like top split like this, you'd get such a big bam. I reckon they'd ban you for 2026. Right. Let's go and have a little practice quali. Yeah, we don't want to do that. It's a great thing about this game, isn't it, though? Like, if anyone does anything stupid like that, they get bans. And if repeat offenders get permanent bans eventually. So it's literally the system that I've always said about GT. Like you get the warning system with the like warning ban, and then what they do is they eventually, if you've been banned, you start getting put in lobbies with banned drivers. You lose all your safety. You get put in lobbies with banned drivers, and you get put in like, I think they said it's like probation lobbies, and then if you do it again, I presume you get a more severe ban, and then I think if you keep doing it, eventually you just get permanent bans. Yeah, but isn't that just on the console he's on, PO? Or the device? He could just go and buy an Xbox and a new account and he'd be fine, wouldn't he? So yeah, that account is banned, but if it, you know, if he has the funds to go and buy a new console and just create a new account, he could just go and play it again. So could they, like, you know, because of what he did with like leaking the footage, if he created a new account and on a new device and then try to do content on it, could they then ban that account because it's, or can they not do that legally? I don't know how that'd work. I mean, IP address is irrelevant. You just get a VPN, and that VPN would just solve that. So they'd need to do an actual system ban on like the console or whatever device he was using. I doubt they do an IP ban. It would be a console. Yeah, they have the right to refuse anyone access, don't they, Gary? I think on the terms and conditions. He was on PC. So if he just goes and buys an Xbox with a new account, he'd be alright, won't he? So mission in this one is to try and avoid getting them track limits so that I can push a bit more at the end. Mission is also to get a good qualifying lap in without getting a track limit. If he has a birthday every year, he's got to be older than every day. If he has a birthday every year, if he has a birthday every day, he's got to be older than that, hasn't he? Be in the thousands now. Need to get that braking zone sorted as well. I kept trying to push too much, didn't I? Yeah. He can't get one at the moment, Dave. He keeps struggling. Don't you, Pio? He even tried to do it to himself the other day. He failed miserably. Oh, I tried to push too much. Yeah, I pushed way too much there. Oh, I've gone. What am I doing? I think I've probably killed the rears, haven't I? Oh, I've just... Alright, let's go back into the pits. Whoopsie. We haven't really got time to do... We've only got time to do one practice lap now, anyway. It's like watching your replay, yeah. So we want to get a low 41 in, don't we, for quali, really? A very low 41. Should be possible if we... I might even just warm the tyres up on the outlap on this one, because you got time. Just literally get the heat into the brakes for your 2 laps, because they're not optimal otherwise, so you might as well just... I mean, we were on for it before, easily a 41, but I mean, I would hope we can get a very low 40. I mean, a good lap's going to be in the 40s, low 40s. You might even see someone get a 39 if they like 39.9 if they're in a good car for this. If someone's in the Lambo and they're really quick, might even creep a 39 in. Did anyone see in the last race how much of a gap was there between Solo finishing and the 0 on the counter? Like on the countdown, how long after did the flag come up? Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't even get my second lap in, so I can easily do a low 41, but right, okay, so it is possible then, Damien. Okay, so we will need, in this lobby with Werrell in, we need to fuel for 17. I wonder if that'll catch a few people out. Although it'll probably say 17 on it, won't it? It'll probably say 17 on the thing, so it probably won't catch anyone out. Burning the shit out of my tires. I mean my brakes, not my tires. Oh. I could do with some heat on the tires here. Let's just scrub that front a bit, get a bit of heat in it. Right, let's go for I mean the tires are still cold, but I'm only going to get one practice lap in here because I've binned it before. Oh, watch out the way, man. Oh, I mean... yeah, well, that's my first sector ruined. I didn't need any help ruining my first sector. Oh my god, my nose. Ugh. Track limit anyway. Oh my god. In the Lexus, you can't. We can't. I don't know. It depends. See what I'm doing after this race. I don't know yet. See what races are on there. Maybe if there's an option for one I can do. I can't do the Spa one because I had a quick go of it and it felt a bit dodgy on the setup. I don't know. It felt like on the Siri, but at Bahrain it felt good. You could probably do one at Cataluna if not as well. But I don't think the Lexus is the best car at Cataluna, but it'll be good on tyres though. I'm not even focusing here, I'm just cruising because I've ruined my lap already. No, I'm going to try not to get track limits this time. I'm going to try my hardest. Let's see if we can do an almighty drift through this corner. Let's drift it right there. Will it drift? Oh! All right, let's come out of there. Go and join it. Nearly managed to fall. I was trying to drift the corner. Bit too much optimism on the entry speed, I'd say. It was a little bit too I think I went a bit too optimistic on the drifting entry speed. I needed to go a bit slower to get the drift to work. All right. Let's join this. Let's jump in. Need to focus in this one because we need to get a good lap in. We really need a solid run in this one. Yeah, I mean, we'll fuel for 17 in this because this is, I mean, we're ranked 22 in this lobby. So, it's, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of fast drivers. It's going to be interesting. Is there anyone... Am I the only Merc in this race? Oh no, we got Hinterman in the Merc as well. Me and Hinterman doing it for the Mercedes along with this guy here, Danny. Alright, let's go and get the setup on anyway. I might even put more vent on for the qualifying, you know. I think you could do it for this one. Because... Let me just see something. What's the maximum you can have? Yeah, I'm going more. Oh no. I'm gonna close the front over a bit more. The rear's on max, but I'm gonna close the front over more for this quality. You're only getting 3 laps in. It's cold temperatures. So sod it. See what happens. Take a risk. Take a risk. We're not going to do it in the race, obviously, just for quali. Just try and get a bit more heat in the tyres. I think we've got about 12 or 13 gold drivers in this. I needed a bloody wee. I've got time, haven't I? Yeah, I'm going to go for a wee now. I've got time. 1 minute.
That it was going to be for the whole day. And then she had messaged me, because obviously my phone had died, and then when we got back in, she had messaged me at like 4:45, and then didn't do anything.
It's smelly. Oh, have I just changed my audio? Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, hang on. These temp... Oh, no, they're still quite low temps. Probably 39s, yeah. If I can get into a... I could probably... If I nailed the lap, I could probably get a late 40s, so... I would think someone will easily get into the 39s. T Jardine. It's not, is it? There's someone called T Jardine in the chat in the game. Is that? It wouldn't be Tony. It wouldn't be the actual real life racer, would it? Yeah, your car will stop. It's not real energy, it's virtual energy. Yeah, the grip's still not there, like sliding a bit then. That was slow through there. Pretty slow first sector, but just need to get this lap in and then we can push on the next one. Yeah, MR cars are rapid on the straights, Tay, because of the aero. I think the Lambo goes 4 mile an hour quicker on the straight than the Mercedes. It's been a bit of a shit lap so far, but just hope we get a better one in on the final lap. Oh, it's got massive understeer.
Lap 3, 41.45.
Oh, I had to lift a bit. I didn't want to get a track limit. Yeah, I messed up the first extra on my lap though. That's why we're 2 seconds off. If you look at the first set, I've already gained half a second there, even though I didn't nail it. So we probably lost, like, we should be 7 tenths up here. And to be, that lap wasn't a good lap. I made loads of mistakes on that lap, so I think we can get a low 40. Snapped on me.
Lap 3, 40.
I mean, Lyndon's he's just in a different league, isn't he? P11 though in this lobby. That's not a bad qualifying, to be honest with you. At the moment, we'll see that we're going to probably drop down, aren't we? Not bad. Not bad. I mean, would have got a low 40, 3 temps maybe. But I think my limit was a low 40 there. I don't think I could have got much quicker than that, to be honest with you. It's going to be a hard race, though, isn't it? It's going to be a lot of sends going on in this. There's going to be a lot of sends. I think this could be a bit of a bad one. I've just got a feeling about this race. Right there, so we want... Yeah, that's an insane lap. I mean, look, he's nearly a second clear of P2. And as far as I know, the BMW is not the... Like, I don't think the BMW is the best car here. I'm pretty sure the Lambo should be really good here. I mean, we're in P12. Like, in this lobby, chat, that is not a bad qualifying in this lobby. We're ranked 22, so we've done a decent job there. Yeah, Thomas is just like... I keep calling him Tommy, but it's Thomas. Thomas is just insane. Like, I mean, I'm guessing if he was in a faster car, it'd be a bit even bigger gap. Crazy. I feel like he knows a secret, that BMW. He has a secret going on. He knows something we don't know. All right, let's go. You know what that secret is? Skill. Going to be a hard race to even... I mean, are people going to bump draft or are they going to go for overtakes? I don't want to bump draft, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's the issue, Baz. Surviving the big egos. Like, we're the lowest ranked driver in this top part, I think, aren't we? I think we're one of the lowest ranked drivers in this group. So, yeah.
Formation lap has started.
That McLaren, if I can get in the slips of that McLaren will be insanely quick on the straights, by the way. All about the survival.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, mate, you can't just push me out of the way like that. Jesus. Man, this car, what is he? That's... Squeeze me, chap. That McLaren squeezed me. My race is over before it's even started. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for that, McLaren. My race is done. We got no spoiler. Yeah, the race is over, chap. I didn't like the hit I got at the start there, to be honest with you. I did not like the hit I got. Like, he can't just ram you out the way. He either lifts. You either lift or, you know, don't just turn into someone. I've got no spoiler, Spyro, you donkey. I can't. I'm out of this race, man. Our race is done. We park it. I might even just quit and do a daily race. Because you don't carry on this race, mate. You've got no spoiler. I'm no point me carrying on doing this, really. Yeah, there's no point, is there? We're probably going to go down to silver too. I want to go to the garage to watch the replay, though. I mean, I can watch it anyway, can't I? I feel like I was squeezed to that inside curb, and like, I don't know. There's no point carrying on, is there? We'll just park it. The spoiler, we can't even get round the last sector anyway, so just want to watch what happened there. Let's. It's annoyed me because we had a good qualifying then as well. I couldn't go any further left because the McLaren wasn't giving me any space, so let's have a little watch and see. But that was like, you can't just ram into someone like that. I mean, he's just pushing me out the way. He has to go the other way, and that is. Yeah, I got hit. It's contact. Look, there's contact there. It's off the contact. I mean, I've got nowhere to go here. Like, I can't go any further over the curb because the curb will kill me. But he hits me there. So it's the contact that kills me. Look. It's that stupid. When you're on the inside car, it always kills the inside car no matter what. Look, we're fine here. Contact there. Car starts sliding. But where am I supposed to go? Like, I'm ahead of him. I lift off the throttle early. He goes aggressive and gets alongside, hits my car. I mean, yeah, the outside car always gets away with it, but it's the hit there that spins me. But I mean, he's obviously trying to give the car on the left space, but I feel like there was more space over here. Let's have a little look. I feel like there was more space. There was loads of space there, to be fair. I don't think the tires are at 150. Like, they were at 100. They were at 50 degrees. If the contact didn't happen, there was no issue in that corner because you have warmed up tires at the start of a race, so there would have been no problem with that. The issue is the contact on the inside. The car on the inside always dies. Just sucks our race is over in a competitive one. Gonna lose so much DR from that. I want to see if he could have avoided this hit on us here. You can't do that. Like, you either lift off, he either needs to lift off or go left. You can't just ram into someone like that. And then he carry the part I don't like is he hits me. So he hits me here, but then he carries on turning right to squeeze me over, look. So he's carrying on squeezing me over. And then it's just that little, that there is what spins us. You can see that they're almost touching tyre. Well, they are touching tyre there, aren't they? The bad luck continues. Shame. Not much I can do, is there? Not much we can do. Not much we can do about it, to be honest with you. It sucks, but yeah. Gonna lose a shit ton of DR. That sucks. That's disappointing. I'm gutted. I wanted to have a good race there. We got to wait till Friday now. Got to wait till Friday before we can do that again. It's just pissed me off though, because yeah, I'm not doing that one. 45-minute way away. We don't play GT7 anymore, Anthony. We don't. I don't play it anymore. No GT7. GT7 is over. I've lost interest in that game. Just doesn't hit the spot for me anymore. GT7. It's not my cup of tea. It's just. I've got bored of it. I've been playing it for 7 years and nothing's improved on it. Nothing's changed. Nothing's improved. And they've just same daily A, B, and C. Like, it's just got to the point where I just don't enjoy it anymore. It's a long way away, that race. We could do one of these races to see how chaotic this is. I mean, we'll be used to. I can use a Mercedes in that one because we could finish with one of these maybe. I don't know how busy it'll be, but yeah, LMU for me is just more interesting, much more interesting. I'm just gutted. I'm going to lose so much I'm going to lose so much DR from that. I'm getting no luck at all. Nah, I'm not going to use LMP2. It'll be GT3. I've not really driven LMP2 here, so no, I wouldn't go LMP2. I could try a GT3 in the wet, but I don't even know if is it worth doing a wet qualifying as a silver, because people will use people might be using some some assists on silver. I don't know if they can use them. The other option is to do getting the Mercedes for this, because I can't use the Lexus because I only did a couple laps and it didn't feel very, it felt a bit weird. We could do a spa race in the GT3 in the Merc. It won't take me long to get used to, will it? Maybe that's the best option. No. You don't know what the weather is until the races go live on Tuesday, Adam. So you won't know until Tuesday. Oh, are you on about the if you're on about the weather for that, yeah, you know these ones. If you're on about the championship races, the weather's always on there, so you know the weather for these. But you won't know I don't think you know the next round's weather. I don't think. I mean, actually, you might be able to practice it. I can't remember. So you wait there. Let's go to. So if you go to, like for example, this one that we just did, and then you go to schedule. I think you can practice. Like you can click on it and practice it. So I presume you can see what the weather is by clicking on that and practicing in the bottom right. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, you lose big as well, Adam. That's a problem. I'm gonna be down to silver 2 now, which is fucking annoying. I mean, the only thing is we'll gain big when we do. We'll gain big off dailies with silver 2. We'll gain big when we do like gold races and stuff like that. So I'll jump into this one now and try and recover a bit. We might as well. Might as well use the Merc as well, because I'm used to the Merc here. So getting the Mercedes, join a practice and just have a little warm up with this. Oh dear. I can't remember what. Is it that one? And then that one? That one's the qualifying one, isn't it? It's got the vents on. Wait, the 1, 2, so it's got 2 vents on that. And then I just need to check what the race one is. I think. I wonder if it rains far enough into the race that you can put the aero up to 7. Is that the right setup? That. That's the right one, so yeah, we just use. Has anyone done this race? What lap does it rain on? Like, how far into the race does it start raining? How many laps of fuel is? Okay, that's more than we need, but I'll just go out with that anyway. All right, 15 minutes in. So you're not going to be putting 50% fuel in, are you? So you're going to have to leave the aero on 5, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are the temperatures? I need to have a little look at the temperatures for the start of this. No, it's not too warm. That's the only downside when you have a race like that, Le Mans, when you're literally out on lap 1 through. I mean, I honestly don't think I did anything wrong there. Like, I'm on the inside, I'm ahead, and unfortunately, it's just a physics thing when a car touches another car like that. The car on the inside gets it. That's the only downside to having like this. I mean, it's what makes the game great, though, because without that element, without the element of death, it wouldn't be as fun to race, would it? Like, for me, like, the element of death adds to the intensity of a race. Like, if you can lose, if you can like be out after one corner, it does make the intensity a little bit different. Let's just get some heat and then brakes. I don't think it'll have the grip yet to go flat through here. No, I had to give it a little lift. Might have to back off because I'm going to catch that car up, aren't I? Oh, someone's spinning. He's letting us through. Thank you. Oh, way too late on the brakes there, way too late. Right, we should be able to go flat through here now anyway, shouldn't we? Yeah, no issue. Hopefully we can get a good result in this race and get some DR back that we're about to lose from that other one. That was messy through there. Alright, tyres should be much better on this next lap.
Lap 2, 19.07.
Tried to push too much. At least I'm back in the rhythm with this car. How long until the race? I need to go and check that actually. Don't know how long I had. I did sign up, didn't I? But I think because I'm still should be in the other race, it won't show me when this race is starting. Yeah, it starts now. So good job. Right, let me go for a quick wee. I'll go for a quick wee, and then we'll try and recover this. Back in a second. Oh, did I just? All right, let's join that. Don't know what sort of lobby we'll be in, but I need to try and get DR back now, because otherwise we won't be in top split on Friday. And for the other races, we want to be in top split for these races, and if we have another bad couple of races, we won't be. Well, at the moment, we won't be for tomorrow's race. Oh, sorry. Yeah, for tomorrow's and for Thursdays. Let's have a little look at the lobby. Right, we're rank 8. There is Fatals in the Lamborghini. That'll be OP in the wet, that Lamborghini. Yeah, but there was a lot of people in that lobby, Pog. So we're last out of 44, which is going to be so bad for the DR. But there's no way I'm just sitting in the garage for an hour. There's no way I'm just going to sit in the garage, because, like, we would have lost what? We probably would have been a lap down by the time we got round the lap near enough, and then pitted and repair. With the repair, probably would have been a lap and a half down. I'm not sitting in the pits for that long when I could just go and do a race, especially when we're streaming. Oh shit, set up. How many laps do we get in here? I need to check how long the quali is. It's 8 minutes. Do you get? Will you get? might get 5 laps in if you're quick out the pits, you know. Although we're at the end of the pit lane, so I don't think we will. Let me just check something. I don't know. Do we get 5 laps in? Possibly, if we're out the pits. No, we won't get 5 laps. It's 4 laps, so I can lower that. What am I on about? Let's just see it. See, that should be an option. It's 4 laps. Right. So warm the tyres up on the first 2 and then go for it on the 3rd lap. 3rd and 4th. Should have loaded. I should have turned the fuel down a little bit more than what I've done there. Come on. First lap is going to be pointless, isn't it? Your tire's going to be so cold. Should have maybe put more vent and brake vents on here. Right. This will obviously be a very slow lap. Oh. Tires are cold. Sliding. It's gonna all be about lap 4, isn't it? Making sure you nail lap 4. Right, very scruffy lap, but try and get a better lap in on this next one.
Time 2:20.33.
It's a bit too deep. To brake a little bit low, earlier than that.
Lap 2:18.54.
Ah, I got too much wheel spin. Way too much wheel spin there. Oh shit, that's slow. I mean, I got a good corner there, but I messed up the lap before that point. Ugh, so slow. Yeah. Ah. Not a good lap, but I mean, we jumped on with no practice, so we had like a couple of laps warm up, didn't we? That's not too bad. At least we're back in the rhythm with the car now. It's a competitive lobby at the front, isn't it? I mean, we can do an 18-0, but we just jumped on. So I'll take an 18-4 for jumping on. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Right, let's... The Lambo will be strong in the race. Fatal will be really strong in this race. Like, really, really strong. It is it's 60 minutes, isn't it? Yeah.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, we should be doing the 6 hours with Kinetic. I don't know what car yet though, because I need to test that Lexus. This car is so much better for a Rouge than the Lexus, so I need to test that because of like safety element. But it should be in the Lexus, but I need to test the setup because this Mercedes is just super safe through the curbs. The Lexus, when I tried it understeered on that section, just doesn't turn in at all, so it's weird. But everywhere else, the Lexus felt really good. Just one section, it just felt like it wouldn't turn in. But it could just be that the tire. I didn't get a warmed up tire lap in because I got killed. So yeah, that's what it was. I think it was because the tires weren't warmed up, Rob, because I only had like 2 it was on like the second flying lap and the tires were still at like 60, at like 59, 60. So I didn't really get a chance to test it properly because I got wiped out by someone doing weird things on the track. Oh shit, I forgot to do... I mean, we're going to leave that on 100... Wait there. Is there a chance this doesn't rain, this race? I think there is a chance, isn't there? It doesn't rain. Yeah, the Mercedes is really good on the track limits, Tay. That's why I do like this Mercedes here. It's really kind on the track limits. Oh shit, this is going to be a terrible starting position for me. I'm going to lose P3.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, that BMW is going to out-drag us here anyway, but I mean... I have to lift. There's no point going side by side. It's annoying. Whew, good save. Chaotic start here with the hyper up there. Oh, that was a bit naughty by the Lambo. Was that Fatal being a bit naughty there? So wait, 21 laps is full fuel, isn't it, with this? Like full fuel. So if you're 4 laps into this race and it starts raining, you'd fill up full. But it's not going to be around then, is it? So if it's around lap 7, if this is a rinse and repeat combo, lap 7 would... Oh my God. I don't know how much fuel I'm putting in. Leave it there for now. Oh, God. Stupid hypercars. He just hit my car and killed himself. I mean, at least I didn't get took out with that. Alright, I'm out of the river here. Lost a bit of time with that, so need to try and catch them back up. Lap 7. So if it's lap 7, this hypercar's a donkey. How much fuel would I need to put in? So it'd be, I have no idea. If it'll go like 24 laps with rain, we're not going to need much fuel, are we? I don't know. I don't know. What is this hypercar doing? I'm not sure what I need to put in, chat. Like, has anyone got any ideas? How much fuel did Boothby put in when he pitted on lap 7? How much did he put in? So it'd probably be like, if it went 24 with rain, or 25 maybe with rain, you'd have 18 left, wouldn't you? So at the moment, I've probably got the right amount. Yeah, but it's still same kind of, still going to be similar, Rob. I mean, there's not that much of a difference. In terms of virtual energy, it's going to be very similar. I mean, look at everyone's virtual energy in the race at the moment. It's not too bad if you learn how to coast with it, though. You know, I've started to realize with this car, it's just how you coast with it. It's not too bad if you get the hang of it. I'd be quite happy if this was a dry race, to be fair.
That time was a 2:20.96.
You're right, Smog. Oof. Kind of front ran a bit wide there, didn't he? That was fatal, wasn't it? Fatal Vasquez. Who remembers Fatal on Gran Turismo? He's a legend. He was a little bit dodgy sometimes, but I do like the guy. He's a legend. I just totally messed that sector up. What a donkey. I don't know why I did that through there. I was in the wrong gear and everything. That was a terrible exit. No sign of rain yet, but doesn't even look cloudy in this, does it? I'll have a little look at the weather forecast in a bit, see what it's... Mostly cloudy. I mean, keep an eye on it, chat. At the moment, I've got no idea. I can't even work... I don't know what's wrong, but I can't work anything out in my head here. I don't know. Oh... So if it's... Yeah, the hypers will be coming through soon. I've got a feeling this might be a dry race. My tyre wear's kicking in with this Merc now. I can feel the tyres starting to overheat on the front. I've been trying to do a little bit of lift and coast just to cover it, but... Yeah, we're at 80 on the front left, 82. It's not terrible though. It's manageable at the moment. It's too late on the brakes again. P1's doing really well with the BMW, but he is, I think, a very high rank driver. I'm gonna have to take. Yeah, that's a track limit, but that's my. Still got 3 left out of 4, so we can keep. No point lifting there. That's the leader in the hypers. It doesn't look like we're getting rain in this race. I mean, I might be wrong, but... Jesus, that was a bit too aggressive on the curb. Yeah, I think it'll be like the last time they had this race. It could be dry as well. So if it is, I'll need to change all this around and just put dry, like no change on. Oh, 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 oh. He's gonna send that. That was obvious. You just have to account for the people that are gonna send it in these corners. You're gonna lose time, but if we can hold on to a P4, I'll be very happy in this race, to be honest with you. We got very high ranked drivers in the front of us here as well, so if any of them make a mistake, we can pounce. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a bit there. Again, not much I could do. See you later, Otto.
Lap 2, 20.73.
Oh, the car behind's been killed, I think, by a hypercar. What? Oh man, be careful. Why would you cut across that? Man! Jesus. Do you know what? Again, chat, you know, how many times do we see it? That a hypercar gets so desperate to send it, he loses more time and goes over the track like that because he's so desperate not to lose, like, a tenth. See it so often, don't we? I could make a montage of them doing that. Just have to accept the loss of time there and just do a little bit of fuel saving while they're sending it. It's not a call out. I wouldn't do a call out for it, but it's just like every time you see them do their moves when they go from too far back, they never make the braking zone because their mentality is I've got to get through even if I brake too late. Instead of just being patient, they'd have gone around the outside without a track limit and probably would have gained time. They just have this weird mentality, some people. Not all hypercar drivers. I've seen some pretty respectful hypercar drivers that do it the right way.
Lap 2, 20.90.
Kind of looking, if this is a dry race, a pit stop will help us bring the tyres back down a bit on temperature. It's only going to go 26 laps, isn't it? But do you need to fuel for 27 just in case? It's going a bit cloudy now, isn't it, chap? Oh my god, wait, there's 17 laps. I'm just going to get it ready for, like, in case it does. I forgot to lift and coast them. It's going a bit cloudy. Makes me think it might rain, but later here. Jeez. Yeah, I'm sure these tire temperatures are definitely. Is it dropping temps a bit? I need it to cool down a bit. My left front's at 84. Let's just see if the temperatures are coming down a bit though. No, still 31. Still very warm.
Lap 2, 20.53.
Yeah, it says light rain. Shit, so wait there. Say we have to pit lap 13 and we're going to fuel for 26 laps. I'd need 13 more laps of fueling at the pit stop, wouldn't I? So I'm going to set it to like 13 just to cover it now. Oh shit. All right, that hyper's too far back, so he'll wait. No, I mean if it rains enough, you're gonna have to pit no matter what. So you'd put wet tires on if it rains. You'd have no choice because you've got to pit for fuel in this race. So just depends how much it would rain, though. If it doesn't rain enough to make the wet tires worth using. So when George was doing this race, did it rain a lot earlier than this? Because it's quite interesting if it's a massive difference. Like, it looks like it's a huge difference. Someone said 15 minutes in, didn't they? See if I can get a... Oh, God. My tires are going. Lap 17. That'd be awkward.
1.20.
I'm going to try and get back up a bit here on pace because if it rains, I need to have a gap because I'm not the best in the rain. That's weird. That's quite interesting then. There must be a lot of variables with the settings on this race. Feel like them little slower laps have cooled the tires down a bit for me. I can actually push again. Still getting a lot of understeer on these corners where the left tire gets the heat issue. Right, it's not going to be...
Lap 2, 20.04.
Still not raining though. Do you reckon they've set it up so it can rain right at the end of the race? To just make it like a mixture of staying on dries, or... I think I can see rain then. I thought I could. I might be seeing shit. I think it's just the smudges on the windscreen when I'm going through the corner. Damn tire issues with this Merc and the Beamer. I mean, it's not as bad as the Beamer for me. I'd love to know how that leader's coping with them tires. Because he's not fuel saving. He's driving that 100% because look at my virtual energy. I've got like nearly 3% more than him. So he's going flat out, but managing to keep the pace in the BMW. Although, it does look like the other two have caught him up a bit, doesn't it? The Lexus and the Lambo are on him now. Oh, that's too late on the brakes again.
Time 2:20.42.
I mean, I've got the fuel for an extra lap if that's helpful in this situation. They don't. Like, if it rains at a weird time, like... I swear I can see rain, you know. Let me just see what the weather's saying here. Mostly cloudy. Weird. Managed to increase the gap to the car behind. Oh, wait there. What the hell's happened there? Wait there. Why is the Lexus behind me? What's just happened there, chat? I'm up to P3, but I don't know what happened. At the moment, this is looking like a no tire change and just put 5 or 6.
Time 2:20.90.
Don't know. Need to watch the replay of that. I'm not too sure. Lap 14 it was. Gonna have to cover 27, aren't we? Like, just short of it, just to do a little bit of extra saving if I have to. Make sure we put no tire change on as well. Roger that. Oh, yeah, the guy behind's disappeared as well. So what the hell's happened in this race? I am convinced I can see rain coming down here, you know. I'm convinced I can see it. I'm gonna go and get my eyes tested. Yeah, it could be a connection issue or something.
20.57.
Specsavers appointment, Roger, Roger. You wait, Mr. Hypercar. You be a patient, Mr. Hypercar. Don't send it. Lose a big chunk, but I'd rather lose a half second than get killed. You alright, Poet? How are you, mate? Oh, dearie me. Fatal just lost a big chunk as well, though.
Time 2:21.11.
Fatal was right behind P1. He's just lost out massively. Lost like 3 seconds. Someone's just said to, I think, the hypercar drivers. So the guy that was behind me has just said to the hyper drivers, I hope you slip in the shower. What people don't realize, though, the one biggest issue I have with the reporting system is in daily races you can't report collisions. You can only report deliberate wrecks. I think that needs to change for daily races because there's too many stupid driving mistakes people are making that need to be punished. But in dailies, you can't report a mistake. Like, you know, you can't report someone just like braking 50 yards too late and wiping you out. Whereas they should be getting warnings for that, I feel. But whether it's a mistake or not, like if it costs someone a race, you know, it's like real life. If a driver makes a mistake in real life, whether it's on purpose or a mistake, they get punished. So I do feel like they should incorporate some sort of like causing a collision like they do in the championship races. Are you doing the 9 o'clock slot being a pussy? I'm saving my last race for the last one because my qualifying was pretty alright in that race we just did. So, I mean, not much I could do at the start. It was unfortunate. But yeah, we'll save that last attempt till Friday. I'll do it on Friday.
Lap 2, 20.75.
It's all good, Dyer, man. It's just unfortunate. It's just that, nah, it was the contacts off your car. So if you watch the replay, the rear of your car hits the rear left tire of mine, and then it slides as soon as the contact happens. Just unfortunate. Yeah, no worries, man. I was just gutted because I felt like I could have had a decent little battle there with the lead group, but yeah, shit happens. It's my luck at the moment on LMU. Anyway, I'm on a bit of a bad luck spell, apart from this race so far, although I'm sure that'll end. But yeah, the reason we spun was just them weird contact issue. When you're the inside car, just spins the inside car if there's any contact. Just unfortunate. Nah, don't worry about it, man. It's all good, man. Like I said, you've had the decency to apologize, but I wasn't that, because it was just kind of a unfortunate set of circumstances, really. There was a little bit of space to the left, but there was no intent. I could see there was no intent to like do any harm, so it doesn't matter. Nah, I'm not reporting it. It's not a. It wasn't malicious for me to report, so I wouldn't report that. Don't worry about that. I'm not reporting. I only report the wankers that deliberately take me out. Or if it's a really bad mistake that wipes me out of the race, then yeah, I report it. But yours wasn't a bad mistake. It was just just a little bit. It was just a little bit. It's just a racing incident, really, a racing start incident, but just unfortunate for me, that's all. Yeah, I'm hoping this race will get me some DR back. There's some decent ranked drivers in it, so but I've got tire issues at the moment. The tires are overheating a bit. Although I think the temperatures are cooling down now. I swear if this rains now, I haven't got a clue what to do. I think if it rained now, you'd just pit for fuel, wouldn't you? You wouldn't change tyres because you're going to get at least 4 more laps in on dry conditions, so you'd just survive it. Or try to. Got a decent gap to P4 now, anyway. Them top 2. I don't know how the leader's doing that in the BMW on this track. Like, I have no idea how he's looking after them tyres like that. I mean, the temperatures dropping might be helping him a bit, though, because the temperatures are starting to fade off a bit. That as well, Damien. It's gonna understeer, isn't it? I didn't need to lift then, it let me off. Right, so we're going to do one more lap. Yeah, we'll just... I don't think it's going to go 27, is it? I'll just cover it just in case. I'll just put, just in case it does go up to 27, I'll...
That time was a 2:21.06.
Does anyone know how many laps Boothby's race went? If it went 26 or 27? Because I'll lower it if it was 26. Save myself some time in the pits. Yeah, but it's because of the hypercar. It depends, Pog, it depends where the hypercar is. That's why you have to be accountable for it sometimes. The fatal fueled for... Yeah. He's been doing it all day, hasn't he? So we'll lower it. They fueled for 25, didn't they? Oh wait, I've got too much in anyway. What am I doing? Oh, way too much in. I was about to put 2 laps too much fuel in them. Just put 25 in. 25 should be enough. We're only going to be in 10 seconds, so we don't need to worry about any cars coming down. Oh, there is a car coming down there, but... Oh. Oh. He had to pit right in front. He was waiting because he had to pit right in front. So he was waiting, but I wasn't sure. He slowed down. Still be fine though, as long as we can get a podium here. We actually lost a little bit with that pit stop, even though we had more virtual energy, because of obviously the pit stop. Then when I had to wait. It's probably just lying. Park, it always does it, but it could be because of the hypercar. It could be to do with the hypercar as well. But I don't think it'll go that, because, I mean, after this lap's complete, I've still got 4 more laps. It's 2 minutes 20 a lap. There's only going to be like 7 minutes something left, so I wouldn't look too much into that, to be honest with you. I think it's chatting out of its arse. I can make it if I have to, because I put a little bit extra in. I did go a couple of % over, so I have got like nearly just under half a lap more than I needed. So in theory, I could actually make it if I have to. So, and so can they. They've put in enough for it, haven't they? Yeah, like 7, it's very unlikely to go it, but I'll lift and coast just to cover it, just in case. Let's hope we're not in trouble here. It always does that, the game. It always gives like weird information with regards to the fuel. You can wait there, mate. A little bit too far behind. Where is the lead hypercar? Just to get an idea if he'll get past us. Right, the lead hypercar is a long way behind. That might be the issue here, you know. The issue might be the lead hypercar. He's not. He's miles behind. We'll see. I've got 13 seconds to do a lot of lifting, so. What is he doing over there? Oh god. Let's hope he ain't a donkey with his rejoins.
That time was a 2:22.39.
He might actually catch us up before I might just have to lift and let him through, you know, because he'll catch. I don't know. Would he catch up the car behind me? 'Cause I don't think I've got the fuel otherwise. I mean, surely it ain't going to go 4 more laps with only 2 laps. It can't, can it? I mean, there's only enough time to do 2 more laps now before the 0 counter from here. So surely 3 laps is going to be the maximum. Oh, that was fatal. He's dead. Is he going to try and... Surely he's got a pit, hasn't he? And just try... I mean, what's he going to do? Try and survive the race without a wing? He ain't going to survive in the top 8, is he? I'm going to coast it in from there just to make sure with this virtual energy.
Lap 2, 22.80.
Where's this lead? I mean, the lead cars, they should get us. The lead car should get us, I think. Nearly. Bit worried about that car that's not having to fuel save behind me. The leader doesn't seem to be saving, which makes me think he knows this is only going to go the 26. He's more than 10 seconds behind. Oh, you're on about the guy behind? Yeah, but if I've got to save, I've got to do massive saving. I had a big moment on that lap though, so I lost about a second just because of my mistake. But I still haven't got enough. I've got to do more saving. Let's see what it adjusts to after this, after we do this lap.
That time was a 2:23.78.
I've got to do some severe saving here. Oh no, we go, we're good, push! He's there, there he is. We're good. Flat out. The leader's gonna wait for that hypercar as well, isn't he? Because he hasn't got the fuel. So he's going to wait for him at the line. Oh, dead hypercar. He'd get beat probably because I I don't know where the I don't know where the other hyper is, so to be fair. Don't think they're allowed to do that though. You can report them for stuff like that. So look, the BMW is waiting for him, I think. Oh no, did he go over the line? He must, he's doing saving, so he's going for the extra lap. He'll just crawl around. He just coasts and crawl around, won't he? He's just going to crawl his way around, the leader. But we'll take a P2. Take a P2. We should get a bit of the DR that I've just been annihilated with. Need to watch the replay of that and see what we missed with the with Fatal and with the Lexus. Yeah, P2. I mean, it's a competitive lobby, so we should gain. We should actually gain quite a bit for that one, I think. Should gain a nice little chunk. That'll be the last race though, because I need my dinner. Oh yeah, this is the race that we lost. Watch the loss of this will take us down to Silver 2. We'll be down to Silver 2 after this. So yeah, Silver 2. But let's have a little look and see. Where did they ended? I mean, they would have had a quick race pace anyway. But if we could have held on in the slipstream, we might have been able to get a top 7 or 8 out of that. Bet the points were big as well for that, you know. Does it tell you on? It doesn't tell you the points each one got on that one. Will that result we've just got take us back up? I don't know, because the gold race I've just done is a multiplier of 2, I think. Let me just double check the multiplier on it. The race I've just done is a multiplier of 2. Might creep me back into Silver 3. Let's just double check. DR is 2 on it. So let's have a little look and see what... Did we get 1 up or 2 up for it? We got 2 up. Back to Silver 3, I think. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know, because it might not take into account... I probably need to back out the game to see what I'm on, because that's not correct. So the only way to get the actual DR is to come out of the game. 1 minute. Let's come out of the game. And then go back into the game. And then I'll see if I've recovered it. If we manage to recover back, that it won't be that bad that we lost that, really, because it's a shame we could have had a good result in it, but at least we got it back if we have. Oh dear. Let's have a little look and see what it's saying now. I think we've got it back. I think we got it back. Oh, we got it back. We got it back by the smallest of margins. But yeah, I mean, at least we briefly went down to silver 2, but got it straight back again. So not too bad. Right, let's go and watch this replay of the race we just did. I want to see what happened with a few people's cars. There was people behind me that binned it as well. I think they got wiped out by the hypercars. It was a little bit of a hectic start as well, wasn't it? Oh, this was a... I think he... I think my car losing control panicked him. Watch. Or did he just have the same... Did he just have the same as me? Yeah, it's already gone. His has gone at the exact... If you look, it's gone at the exact same like point as mine. Look, he's already going. Look, going. He didn't save it though. Oh, fuck. F. We managed to save it just about and keep going. Chaotic start actually, because what happened up there now? That was a little bit iffy, wasn't it? Let's just watch that. I mean, didn't look as bad from that angle, but just panicked him, I think. It panicked the BMW a bit. That Ferrari got murdered behind us, I think, as well. When was it that the hypercar was off the track? It was here, wasn't it? Wait there, was it here? Oh my god. This is just such bad driving by the hypercar. So he's gone way too aggressive there, right? So now, at this point here, don't try and keep it on the track. Your responsibility should be to keep it to the left. He's lucky he didn't kill me there, but it's his own fault that. That's on the hypercar, because once he's off the track there, he should be trying to keep it to the left and don't rejoin right there like that. That's a terrible rejoin. So, yeah, that one's his own fault, that 100%. What happened behind there? Oh, he had to avoid, didn't he? Oh. Can't remember what laps was it other than that. Lap 14 and 15, wasn't it? So we need to see what happened to this guy here, because It was around about 2/3 of the lap in, I think. Disconnection. Disconnected him. Did it bring him back at all? Brought him back, but what? P12? Wait there, what the hell? So it puts him in the pits. Does he then go? Has he restarted and gone back in? Has he rejoined? I presume he's rejoined and just gone back out. So yeah, he's rejoined and gone back down. No, we got it back, Pio. Pio, we got it back, you donkey. I love it when he's... Do you know what, Pio? Swivel on that, you little bitch. We got it back straight away. Thank you for the support, donkey. We got it back, man. This race has just got me back to silver 3, so up yours. Oh, wait there. Wow, what the hell? Let's have a little look how far back he is. Did Fatal turn in a bit early there? Let me just see the line he does here. That's not the normal line through that corner. It's not the normal line through that corner. What position was that guy in? I mean, he's in P10. I mean, he didn't need to make that move. Where's the car behind him? Didn't need to make that move there, did he? This hypercar could have waited, but... The hypercar could have waited, but that is definitely an early entry into the corner by Fatal, isn't it? That's definitely an early turning point. A little bit too early, I'd say. So what happened to Fatal after that, though? Ah, Lambo problem. He hit the curb there. If he didn't take enough of the curb off, look, he hit the curb at that horrible angle. So he's not over on the left and he's not on the right. He's right on the top part on the left tire almost. So watch there. See how the tire's like in between the curb and the tarmac? It just kills you. Oof. Oof. F-T. Use the slipstream to get back past. Use the slipstream to get back past. I want to see what lap 15 there was cars behind me that, so it was, so wait there, no, let me go back forward a minute. This Lexus disappears, doesn't it? Or is it a different one? No, it was at wait there, I think this one does disappear, so wait there. He's in P4. Right. That's a pit stop. Wait there. It was this Atkins guy. I need to find this one. This is the one where I need to see what happened to him. Someone killed him. Right, okay. I'm guessing this is it. Oh shit. The first one. The first one. Could he have stayed further left though? Right, he's letting. Let's just watch it from this car's view. I mean, I just need to, like, it does look like it was a bit of dodgy driving by the hyper. There is a little bit of movement from the GT3 there. Do you see that? Do you see what I mean? There. Let me just go on board with him and see if... Let's just see how much space he had on the outside. Did he need to do that movement? Does the hyper turn into him though? Does the hypercar actually turn into him there? He's trying to avoid the car on the outside, isn't he? So he's trying to get through the gap and he's turning left to avoid the one on the outside, but then hits the other one. It's unlucky. I mean, I'd say that's just... It's just unlucky, that one, I think. But both of them. But then this is a good save. But then this is a good save. But then this hypercar comes through. Oh no, that is. Oh my god, fucking hypercars, man. That is that there is beyond stupid. That is just like, oh my god. Why would you think that's a good idea there? No, you can't go for that there, mate. You know when I say sometimes hypercars have this opinion that their race is more important than any of the slower cars. This is kind of like what I mean, because what position is he in? He's in P6. He has got a car behind him, but... I mean, in fairness to the Hyper, he won't expect... I mean, no, actually, he can see that car. He can see that car. He's fully aware of the Lexus, look. Fully aware of him. So he knows he's on the outside. Why not go down the left? If anything, it would have been best going down the left, or... lift and brake. Just brake. That's bad, that one. That is pretty bad. That one was pretty bad, I'd say. And that's murdered this guy over it. I mean, at least it's not just me with the bad luck, chat. I mean, man, this guy must have been like, hey, this guy must have been like, he would have been like, and then he would have been like, oh, what a save, and then he would have been like, oh, fuck. Oh, man, imagine how annoyed you'd be. Like, you just done a really good save, right? You just saved it there, like that. And then a hypercar comes and does that. Oh, dearie me. I think he's raging now. Look, he's not even returning. He's fuming right now. He's calling this bloke, or could be a woman. He's calling this person all the names under the sun right now. Like, this guy is fucking fuming. This guy is fuming. No, he's obviously gone back there. I don't think there was much more of than that, was there? I think that was it. But yeah, at least we got a bit of luck back at the end, chat. We got a little bit of luck back, didn't we? So we got our silver 3 back. Now, tomorrow we need to maybe... I need to have a little test in the Lexus and see when the tyres are up to temperature, how good it is at Spa, because on cold tyres, it felt a bit dodgy. But maybe we'll do some of this race tomorrow in the Lexus. Maybe we'll give it a go. I also want to do Lexus at Bahrain. I want to give that a try. So I think there's a 2.4 hours at yeah, I'll say that normally is me. There is a 2.4 hour race tomorrow evening. We'll probably do morning races. So we won't be doing a video tomorrow. I'll probably get a YouTube short ready. I've got a YouTube short of me getting ready. I need to do a YouTube short of annoyingly the replay. Remember the replay of Paul Ricard? It's not on my replays. The one where the 2 hypercars killed me, but we definitely watched the replay, so I can probably watch the replay of it in the live stream of that. But I've got another one before I do that one. But yeah, the Mercedes here, it's going to rain. So you probably don't want to change tyres at the first pit stop, do you? You probably just want to, depending on when that rain hits, probably going to do like, I presume they'll time it for near the pit stop, but if it's a little bit after, you want to maybe fuel save the first stint. I mean, we're used to that track with the Mercedes now. Anyway, we had that race, even though the Mercedes didn't feel very good there for me. But yeah, I mean, we can just try and survive that one on the 7 o'clock. Probably do this slot here, the busy one. What else is on tomorrow? I think it's just that one tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, it's just that one tomorrow. Because then Thursday, it's the... I mean, you could do the Barcelona LMP3. But Thursday is... Thursday is the Monza one in the BMW. That'll be an interesting one as well. But yeah, we'll definitely do some. I want to do that Bahrain race in the Lexus. I want to see what the tires are like in it, because the Bahrain race is a killer on tires normally. So this is a 40-minute race with no pit stop, and that is quite a good opportunity to test the Lexus out. See what the race pace is like versus the Mercedes. And then I also need to test out the Spa as well. So we'll see. I mean, maybe we'll do Bahrain tomorrow as a daily. So what times is that on? Let's have a little look at what time it starts. Bahrain one stint sprint is on 1:15 and 1:45. It doesn't give you the times for the morning, does it? So it'll either be 9:15 or 9:45, I think. But I'm guessing it'll be 10:15 because it's 10:15 here. So I'm guessing it'll be 10:15 in the morning. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll probably give that race a go. I want to do the Le Mans wet race as well at some point. I'll probably do that one, the Le Mans wet race in, don't know, maybe try that one in a different car. Not too sure about that one. But yeah, let me quickly go through. I think it was just Pio and Ninja today, wasn't it? Oh shit, I've just loaded Go Setups up by mistake. 1 minute, let me just get rid of that. Don't need that on. Randy, thank you for the 57 months. Ninja for the £2. Corey for the 41 months. And Pio for the PLN 10. So thank you very much for the support. Double stream though tomorrow. there won't be any videos. It might be a YouTube short though, but it'll be a double stream to try and catch up on these two days wherever I've done videos. So I need to try and catch back up a bit with some streaming. So tomorrow will be morning stream and an evening stream, but no video. So yeah, I'll see you then, chat. Probably live before 10 o'clock, and we'll get on these daily races. So have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night and take care, everyone. Feel free to hit the like button on the way out as well, because it does help me out, helps the channel out. So yeah, smash that like and subscribe. Take care, everyone. Bye.